Okay, seems like that's going to work. Probably. Let's see. Yep, seems like it's fine. Just write something fast. Is this showing on my... Yep, it's showing. Okay. How's the audio? Not too loud, not too silent. Oh, hello, yep. Had to start with some peak. A bit silent, really. Huh. I thought it's loud enough. Apparently not. Okay. So... let me just increase this a little bit more. And we'll see. Okay. Well, I'll just along the way. Okay, so like... people gathering. Hello everyone. So... we are here for the 5th edition of your visual novel openings. And yeah, just watched the peak. So yeah, Muramasa just started everything, but I made also a file which I also like put on Discord. Maybe not a file, but like a list of what we watched so far on this VN openings tier list. So I won't make a duplicates basically. And I have everything at me. Also, I of course forgot to put my paint up. 1 second. So I should go with the window capture and right here like paint. Yes, of course this. Oh wait, it's already used. Okay. It's obviously highly professional stream where paint is used sometimes. So why it's not giving me the... god damn it. Okay, I think I don't know what I have to do. Why there are no layers on my paint? Who knows? Okay, 1 second. I'll just put some music. OST. Before I fix this. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with the Mephisto Palace. Oh yeah. Okay. So... maybe I will have to actually... this is weird that you said that this is not loud enough. Because on OBS it seems like it's loud as hell. It's like basically my voice volume. But if you say it's okay. Now it's okay. Okay. Ah, interesting. I have no... Okay. I need to like change my Windows 10. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing the layer. Whee! Okay. So I can just change it to like, I don't know, 4K. So it's a big thing. Just put it somewhere like in the middle, maybe. That. Okay. Five. 15 maybe. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. I'll go with S, A, B, C, and D. I don't expect anything on D, but who knows? And also there's like above S, obviously. Which is going to be for some weird stuff that I will just deem as worthy. Okay. So, with that, let's just start, I guess. Like, we don't have much time. Actually, we do have some time, but I don't know if we will go through everything, but let's go. So, I'm going to start with what I have on notes probably from under the video that I asked for some suggestions and from community post and stuff like this. And then we are going to stuff that's on Discord, or I will just gather like from one to another different stuff. So first opening for today. Also, if someone doesn't want to like watch on stream and stuff, then it's going to be on YouTube as well. I will leave this as archive, but archive is probably going to be copyrighted, so I will also shorten this into the short video format as usual. So first opening we're going to do today is from a visual novel called Meikei no Lupercalia. Never heard of this. And I don't think we had this even also. Meikei, nope, I do not have this on my list. So let me just put this up here. And let's see what this thing is all about. Meikei no Lupercalia. And I got also the link, so we're watching from the specific link as well. Okay, I like the piano in the beginning. Okay. It slowed down significantly. A stage. Theater? I saw something similar, I think. Kind of static opening. The music is nice. The red moon. Someone on the moon. We clearly have multiple roads on this. But it doesn't give much in terms of like what it really is all about. I like it, it's not giving us spoilers. Mega in Becaria. I like how this started with this little piano here in the beginning, then it slowed down. I like it. I like the visuals of this. Visuals were really nice. I expected more animation from this actually. From this first scene when she like opened the eye. I felt like it's going to be more animated, but it's still... This is one of these openings where like you have like static images basically, but it's also moving constantly in one way or another. Okay. Music is actually kind of nice. It seems like... Okay, so we have some kind of like university or students basically. And we have a stage in the beginning, so... Something about stage play. We have the moon and the two silver-haired girls here. Somehow related to the moon, maybe. In the red drop. It really doesn't give anything for the story, so... Oh, she looks like she's like from some... like Greece or something, even like with the outfit here. Wonder if this is like related to the play that they do on stage, or like this her character, or maybe it implies that we have some supernatural element in this visual novel, and she's like a goddess or something, you know? That's why she's portrayed on the moon. Of course, we have some fan service here. And then at the end we have red moon and the normal moon here in the hand. This is interesting. Oh, and the moon was shattering here. I just realized. Something happened and the moon is shattering here. Okay. So, what do we do with this opening? I think it was a nice opening, but I don't think it was anything special. It's kinda... I think like I mostly like the music. I like the visuals as well, but I was like mostly listening instead of watching, you know? I wasn't that interested what was happening on screen. And... Quite generic, yeah, exactly. It is moving like constantly, but it's not really like anything special, to be honest. And what the story is about? It doesn't give much, so I would say that we have some kind of like maybe moon goddess incarnation here, like we have these two, because one of them have like this Greece like outfit there, maybe. But why do we have the stage here? Maybe it's more on the Earth, actually. Maybe it's more on Earth. Okay, maybe... Okay, so the plot of this is probably we have some, of course, high school students, right? And this is just school visual novel when we gathering like actors and actresses, and there's going to be like end of the year presentation or something, and we gotta make the performance on the stage. But the plot twist is that whatever we are trying to perform is actually connected to like real real goddesses or something, you know, and that's why we have a moon and stuff. And they will like reveal their identity or something. Something like that. They don't look like high school. I mean, kinda look like high school, like, I guess. Something like that. It's really hard to tell what this is all about from this opening. So I will go with this Fury. It's hard to tell what that is all about. That's why I kind of like this opening as well, because it's not showing any spoilers really about what it is. So since it was like, it was not bad, but as well that it was nothing really special. So I think like we are safe to put this on B. For now, we are going to like probably change stuff later. Oh. Yeah, we're going to probably change tiers later and stuff, but for now, I will just leave it on B, I think. It didn't struck me as anything like above B, above, so it's A. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, hello Golden Sorcerer. It feels like a C to me personally, A tier, B. Okay, quite diversity here, I see. But seems like B is like within the range. So we kind of agree. Let's go to the next opening. So next opening, I'm going to go with something called Carnival. Carnival. Okay, I haven't seen Carnival apparently. It's not on my list, so we're going to watch it. What's the Carnival? It was like one of the more classic, older visual novels. Let's see. Nope. So this is from 12 years ago. We had like openings like this before, and some of them were pretty cool. So let's see what it's all about. The Carnival. Okay, I like the presentation of the characters already. Full of movement. You can feel the vibes of the times here. The guitar. She's a policeman. Okay. And the cat girl. Oh, this is like Maho Shoujo. Oh, I did not expect that. I thought that would be something more grounded. Oh. Oh. This guy was like turning into a demon or something? Or into the cat? Oh, that was nice. That was actually nice. I was not sure in the beginning, like, somewhere here. And then it started to popping off again. So I really liked how it started. Here, with show of the character, like they're like walking on the screen and presenting themselves. That's cool. And like their little interactions here. So these are probably like childhood friends or something. Walking to him. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, but they are like rivals for this guy. Okay. And then we have a cat girl, apparently. These are like friends. She's a policewoman. The one is watching from the door. I like how each character... Oh wow, this is cool. I just realized how they transition characters here. Like, if you look at this, like, we have like one character, like this character sitting here, and the next character is the blue hair one. We just zoom into her. Everything changes, and then we zoom into the another one, and into this specific like background, and the another one sitting on the bench. Zoom, transition again, and once again into the car. Wow, that was good. Then we have this transformation sequence with fan service, obviously. And then we have someone here, probably his mother, looking by the hair color. And this guy just went on knees, and his eye turned into like a demon-like almost. Interesting. I also like the music here. Wow. Fully moving opening. That is giving a little bit of context, I think. But not too much. Damn, that was good. It's opening from 12 years ago. Oh, the release is 2004, by the way. Release of the game. Okay, so Carnival is going to be probably A. But about what this is. So obviously we have a bunch of like, I guess magical girls that assume they fight with evil. Because what else? And we have one character, our main guy, that is like hiding something. Like, he's turning into like something. What the plot is about? Obviously you have school life, so we're obviously going to have some school stuff, then... Okay, so is this like romance cool, but at the same time... What? I'm so confused. Carnival. Yeah. Okay, so I would assume that in the beginning, they hitting on this guy, like they like him and stuff, and they fighting evil or something because they're magical girls, right? And then they discover that this guy is their target, basically. Like, he's like turning here and stuff. So they have to decide how to deal with it, ultimately. So this is going to be like love story with some fighting and some heartbroken ending. I'll go with this probably. I don't know, because it seems like they really like are into this guy, like they fighting for him, but he's also turning bad, it seems. So maybe ultimately they will have to fight with him. And we have transformations, so we have, I think, magical girls element. But overall, this opening was actually pretty good. I really liked that opening. That was, I think, like, we can give this an A. Like, I think, like, we can just give this strong A for now. I was not sure in the beginning. I thought, like, okay, that's going to be another A. But as it, like, progressed and I saw, like, how transitions worked for the characters, I changed my mind. There was a lot of good stuff in this opening. Okay, let's go with the next one. The next one... where's my... There it is. Okay. I need third monitor, seriously. I have too little space. Slow. Okay, I did not react to this, so as well, this is a new opening. Next opening is from the visual novel called Slow Damage. Let's see. Nitro Plus channel. Okay, I got this link, so let's watch from this link what it's all about. Slow Damage. What is this? Oh, I like the jazz here in the beginning, the trumpets. Okay. So paintings. Okay, so the art. Ooh! That's a nice soundtrack. Death Wish. Oh, that smile was creepy. Okay, so the characters are like being painted. The representation is like via art. Oh, first person perspective walking. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Vampires? Okay then. Damn. That's a lot of drastic stuff. Damn, that's kind of brutal. Yakuza? Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. I like the soundtrack. I like the vibe, what the soundtrack gave. Nice voice acting. Okay, so first of all, the presentation of the characters, like as I said, music is fine, like it's good actually. Presentation of characters. I like how they're being painted. Like the characters are like painted onto the screen. That's a nice presentation. They it's still static, but they did something else than just like posting the sprites. You know, the transition with the paint are nice. So it seems it is like chat is like suggesting it's like BL basically. But also it seems like it's going to be more like action oriented maybe? Like we have obviously something related to the paints. Maybe the main character is a painter basically. But at the same time, he may be like hiding his true identity because we saw here like a thief. It looks like a vampire somewhere. I can't find this. So maybe he's a painter that is also a vampire and he tries to hide his identity. And then we have someone who accepts his vampire traits and we have love story out of this. But it's getting like kind of brutal. Yeah, and seems like he's like painting like everywhere, like he's sketching here and stuff. We have Doctor here as well. Either one of their friends or like he knows who he is. He's like the only doctor who can go to. A someone in this by Chantanyo Bay voice actor? I have no idea. Asta is so not me, so it's a B for me. Oh, there it is. The vampire thing. See? So no, so this guy, the painter, is actually a human. But he got into relationship with the vampire. Interesting. But yeah, seems like it's some wild ride here. So it's probably just about a normal painter that suddenly got interaction with a vampire, and this is just some kind of like love story with Yakuza as well. Because like at the beginning it seems like, you know, like they were like walking through, you know, some of the back alleys and stuff. Probably more of the love story than action story, but at the same time it's going to be some brutal action. Maybe like main character is going to be kidnapped or something. Hard to tell. But we're going with the slow damage. Music was nice. Art style was, I would say, okay. Nothing really. I don't think it's my type of art style as well. Like, it's fine, but it's like, let me just like, why he's so happy when they fight? This art style is okay, I would say. It's a little bit too rough for me. Okay. Let's go and let's put this on probably B. Yeah, I can agree with you. I don't think it's A material, but it's fine for B, I think. Like, the music was kind of fire. I like the presentation of the characters. It shows a little bit of story, but not full story. It was a nice opening. What do you say? I'm not sure, but the voice in the end is a JoJo Part 4. Is it? I didn't even knew. Wait, what? Who from the JoJo? Oh, like literally Giorgio, right? Giorno. You did vibe at the beginning. Yeah, this is like the main, like the music and like the main like vibe is like basically the B. Like overall it's B, I think. I can change this later. We can like reevaluate later, but think we're going to leave it like that for now, at least. Okay, so next opening, for whatever reasons, apparently I don't have this on list, and I'm extremely surprised, to be honest. Because I was sure that someone must have, like, suggested this opening before. Why it's not... I listed everything from all the 4 previous tier lists, and it's not here. Why? 1 second. So let's go with this. I literally need like next another screen because this is just like what the fuck. Okay. Opening. How I have not seen this opening? People suggest me this to play, and it lost few vote polls so far for the replacement for the main series. But I never saw the opening, actually, it seems. At least I don't have this on the list, so we're going to check. Opening for Subahibi. I have no idea why it never happened on, like, visual novel opening tier list. I'm surprised. I was sure someone did actually ask me about this for the VN. But that was... because it's mid. So let's go and let's see. What's the Subahibi opening? I know the art style of Subahibi, but I literally know nothing about the game and story itself. That was suggested multiple times to play. Aww. That was good. Oh, that was very interesting imagery there. Like alternative... Huh. I like the mirror image, almost. I like the sound, I like the music here. Okay, some flowers. Okay, the song is like, I guess, generic JP pop, I would say. I don't think it's actually very special. The guitar is nice though. Okay. So that's... I guess that was alright. I would put this, like, without thinking much, it was hard to, like, actually focus on anything here, to be honest. They presented characters in, like, dual stages here. Like, we have... okay. Where was it? Like here. Oh, like here. There's like multiple characters shown like this. Like we have a character, and then it's flips into like another dimension or something. Down the rabbit hole. Interesting. Okay. So maybe we are dealing with like dual personalities here or something, like alternative dimensions. Looking... what is that? Looking glass insects. Okay. And they're like separated from each other here on this imaginary here. Okay, so opening I would say is like maybe C, but let's see. So it was hard to focus on anything on this, to be honest. Music kind of fall off for me somewhere in the beginning, somewhere in the middle. It started to sound more and more generic. It does give us like unique look on the characters with like this like they're like shadow selves basically. Oh, and this is like some rival here. Like these two are like rivals or something. Yeah, and this is like these switches. It's suggesting like they have like second nature to themselves. So not everything that we see in the visual novel is going to be what it is. God damn it, is this like another IO? Anyway, it seems like it's just a school love story or something. Hard to say because we just see people with school uniforms, I guess. I guess these are school uniforms. And this one character is like the only one that is like actually in a different outfit. Maybe she's not from the same school. Maybe she's the main character. So yeah, I would just say that this is... Okay, so this is some kind of mystery visual novel, probably. With something going hidden. And she's like the source of it. Maybe? Like we have like supernatural thing probably here going on. So she's like the source of like some mystery going on in school. And I know they're like caught up in this. And some weird stuff is happening. But they have like dual personalities, so maybe they're bad or something. Some of them at least. Is this some guy? Yeah, I think it's a guy. Huh. But also we have some... Oh, we have Yuri here? Oh. Are they trying to like compete for like her feelings or something? Existence that makes the world in 1 week is there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, kind of cheerful opening that is like deceiving us, probably. Because of the shadow figures that we saw. What do I do with this? Is this opening C or B? Best thing about this novel is Yuri. An overdose is also an experience, but not a pretty one. Plot is well hidden. It's an experience. I own heavy drugs. Okay. I would give it high C as far as the opening goes. It was hard to... I'm giving the C because it was hard to focus on anything. And I stopped really enjoying the music somewhere in the middle. It was kind of chaotic. I like chaotic openings, but that was like really hard to follow. But I like how they presented like the duality of the characters, probably. I'll just leave it for C for now. I like the presentation of the characters. Only read the beginning of the Subahi because I forgot to continue. It was full of Yuri and delete. Okay. Maybe we should play it on the channel. Who knows? Maybe I'm going to play after IO. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, next opening. I just see if I've watched this opening or not. I know the title. Wait, how the hell did I not see this opening? Wait. Really? Another visual novel that I like heard about, but I didn't saw the opening? What is happening today? I was oh wait, I watched. Wait. Note? No, okay. Ah, interesting. Anyway, next opening is Robotic Notes Dash Opening Avant Story. Let me just somehow figure it out how the fuck do I... Okay. Robotic Notes, a Dash Opening Avant Story. I heard about Robotic Notes title, and I thought that we watched opening, but I think it apparently not. So let's just see it. So Robotic Notes takes like place in the same universe as Steins Gate and Chaos Child, I believe. Like this is all like the part of like one universe in general. Or like multiverse or whatever. Let's see. Robotic Notes, Dash Opening. Okay, loading. Logging in into Enigma. No, wrong game. This is so going to be copyrighted, can already tell. If stream goes down, just wait a bit. It's probably going to go up again. Signs may be negative, don't forget there's things inside of life. We need to read that later. Oh, the passage of time. Damn, that's going fast. Ooh. Oh, this is like 3D. Oh, that's unexpected. That's new. I'm vibing. I don't think I ever played visual novel with 3D animations. This guy looks like Daru from Steins Gate. They just... How do you... That was Okabe here. What is this? Parallel universe to Steins Gate? That was the... This is Steins Gate. What is happening? It went from 3D to 2D. I'll protect the button as the next link in the chain. Okay, so everyone is connected to like one goddamn time machine. Wow, okay. Okay. That was actually pretty good opening. So this is going to be so copyrighted. If stream dies, then just let me know on the chat and we will wait a second. So I was surprised by having like 3D animations. Is this novel like 3D animated or this is just for the opening? And they were like pretty like actually fluid. This is actually pretty nice, well made like 3D animation here. I really like all the like computer stuff going on around and like constantly moving while presenting the characters. This opening is kind of fire. And this is all about like robots and technology and the passage of time here. Also, was there like years passed or just the days? Where was it? Here. Oh, it's just a date. Okay, and hours. So where was the thing that I said about Daru? Here. Oh wait, it literally says that it's... Wait, it's literally him. Wait, it's literally him. Yeah. I just realized the name. This is kind of crazy art style. So this one... Who is this? I don't know. Daru and Nae. Oh. So Nae is Brown daughter, I believe? Daru, and this is Okabe. Like, this guy literally looks like Okabe. And they build a robot. Okay, we have like full cast here, it seems. So this is Nae, I assume. This is Daru. Where's the Okabe guy? Is that this supposed to be? I don't know the rest. Well, the rest is new. So is this... Okay, we have the past imaginary, I guess, of the time machine from the Steins Gate. Of course we have the beach episode. Is Daru like sending a message to the past here, like Okabe did? So this is definitely like a sequel, like a future, because Nae is older. Nae is the left. Wait. This one? Fatima voice is too good, yeah. I'm vibing to this. You're tripping already? Okay. Okay, so keep it short. I really enjoyed this opening. I like the all like technological electrical stuff that is like going on around, like these processors. I like the 3D animation they gave us, and that was actually pretty interesting and new. And it looked nice. Of course, Fatima voice copyrighted everything on YouTube is going to be just like parts of it, and stream may die. Who knows? And this seems to be a sequel, like a future, like Nae is older. I guess it's like a sequel to... Actually, maybe not a sequel. You know what it might be? A parallel timeline. It's one of the timelines that Okabe created when he was like traveling and stuff. Maybe we are going to like visit Steins Gate at some point or something. But they're focusing more on robots instead of the time machine, because like they constructed the robot or something here. So they try to protect the world with creation of the robot or something, and the robot is going to be the big evil here. Like in future, corporation is going to try to get this robot and destroy stuff. I mean, like maybe not destroy stuff, but control population and stuff. This is Saigo, oh my god. Yes, Kinseigo, and the opposing faction is just going to create Muramasa. We just need to find the. We just need to find Kageyaki now. Okay, that was kind of fire. I think I will put this on A because, like, mostly because A, maybe higher. Nah, I don't think it deserves S. I don't think it was that good. If that would be S, then I expected something more dynamic. You know, like it wasn't dynamic, but I expected to this soundtrack and to the vibe that it gave. Like if you compare this to like Steins Gate opening, this is weaker, I would say. Like Steins Gate opening would be on S. So I think like this is going to be on A. I'm going to leave it for A for now. Low A, high B. Yeah. B, A. Definitely not S. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I will leave it like that for now. So, let's look what's next on our repertoire. So, okay, let's go. Maybe like let's switch from the notes I have to the Discord. Let's check the openings that we had on Discord now. Let's just check. So let's go from the top. So what do we have? Let's try this one. Do I have it on my list? I do not. So the next opening is from the title called Himegari, whatever that is. Is this another one of the... Yeah, okay. I think it's tradition at this point, guys. Every visual novel opening, tier list, needs some Eushli. It's just a thing at this point. Himagari Dungeon Meister opening. It looked like Eushli. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Like ancient crypt. Okay, hello. Very uneven music, I would say. Some chains. Fallen Crown. Okay, we have to stop. We have to stop. One moment. We have another open. We have another link. We have another link. Emergency change. Emergency change. That's the old opening. We were supposed to watch the opening that is remade. This is the remake. this is the one that we are supposed to watch and judge. So let's forget about the previous one. Himagari, let's go. Ooh. Okay. It's already better. Yeah, it's already better. Already better. He did the thing! Okay. We have some demons. Generic show of the characters, but I like the art style of like these games. There's have multiple openings of like I think it's actually, and the art style is nice. It's very crispy. Okay, music is uneven again. It was better in the beginning, but it fell off. And the big bad guy. Okay. Huh. Part of Himagiri. The game has a lot of different roads, 15 endings, also quite hardcore. Party dies in battle, it's not simple knocked out. Status are unable to fight. Just dies. Okay. If I remember correctly, last time a third of the openings were visual novels with Guru content. I hope we avoided that this time. I like the first one. Okay, so I like the beginning, and then it fall off. I feel, you know? Especially like music-wise, I don't think it was very special. So, also presentation of the characters is pretty static. We just have that sprite of the character with the voice actor and the name of the character. It doesn't give us a lot about plot as well, so I guess that's a plus because we do not want to be spoiled. I would say that this is just a... It is very dynamic, I can give it that, but it feels kind of generic. Like overall. He did the Muramasa thing. Or Lelouch thing. Okay, so we have some demons, vampires, catgirls, different races. Dragons? I think we have elves. Yeah, this just feels like the other, like, it's just like every other like Eushly opening gives the same vibes. You know? It's like you saw like 2 or 3 of them and you saw all of them. Like they did not change anything. So it's like probably once again, you gather a party, like you join forces with some fantasy, like other characters, adventurers, demons, or whatever, and you try to beat the bad guy to save the world, basically. So this is adventure visual novel that we try to beat the bad guy. But they were better actually, openings before. I think that was like kind of generic. So let's go to this. Megari. Um, I would rather get spoiled with no context than watching the slideshow. Okay. I mean, this insane house opening is the same tier of slow damage. Once in the B. It makes no sense next to slow damage. Because I really think like this is B. But we can review the slow damage. You know what? I'm going to change the slow damage because when I look at the Meikai and Himegiri, I think like slow damage is just going to go down to C for now. I think like it's just been like the best part about slow damage was like the music basically. I think we're going to change like this. Maybe. Actually, Meikai. Okay, let's do that. One second, chat. I'm trying to cook something. So let's just leave it on C. Let's turn Himegiri on C as well. Carnival robotic nodes. Robotic nodes. Make a null precalalia. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Don't cook, this is great. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is happening on chat? Wait, what? Don't cook. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, you mean like review slow damage opening? We like slow damage? Wait. How about the wait, Lupercalia is on the old. I don't have this on the list. Wait, it's like Lupercalia named differently? What do you mean it was on the old VOD? I was sure I don't have this. Huh. The name is the same and it's in the third? The fuck? Wait. No way. No way. Hold on a second. We need to check this. So... List... Oh, tier list. So the match is way better as music and style. Okay, 1 second. Do you mean the third one? Yeah, anyway. What did I miss?
Opening.
Oh, wait. What? Wait, it is. Guys, change in here. We're deleting B. And we're going to move nothing to B, I think. Maybe slow damage is better than Himegari, but I don't think it should be on B in general. I thought it should be, but... Actually, you know what? Let's just put this on like some low B. There's going to be some low B. That's very low B. So let me just like add this. So make a no Lupercaria. What is this? Okay. Lupercaria. God damn it. YouTube, stop doing this. God. I cannot even copy anything. So Lupercaria. Okay, I'm just going to put this on my spreadsheet. Make a... I think I just missed... Okay, I think I did not... I know what happened. I know what happened. I know why it's not on the on my sheet, and also I don't have the Hinyuku Kimi. Hinyuku Kimi. Hinyuku Kimi. I don't have this set. So Hinyuku Kimi is the same as Hinyuku Kimi. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I've added the stuff that I forgot, and we are just going to continue. I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Let's go. So the next one, let's go with... I'm pretty sure I saw the opening of this. What? How it's not here? Oh, that was Dramatic Murder last time. Oh, okay. That was different. I see. So we are going with the Criminal Border opening this time. Let's see what this is all about. First link from what was on Discord. And we'll see about what is the Criminal Border. First opening. Unless there's author of these on stream and want me to do other opening. I don't think I will do all of them. It's like 4 openings. It obviously have a plot in the stuff. we are going to review 2 openings from the criminal border. I don't want to like oversaturate the tier list with like all of the openings ever that exist in the game. So let's go. Criminal border, the first opening. Ooh, ooh. Yo! That's nice. First office. She has money. Let's play or let's party. Criminal graduation. The eyes. That was kinda cheap 3D, I would say. But this is quite nice, actually, in general. It's very dynamic. Like, diving into, like, digital world. Second office, first office. Oh, so... Oh, first offense. Oh. So, like, every opening is, like, different offense? This is the different story? Opening is pretty fire, yeah. I like how they... First of all, the music slaps. At least like in the beginning. I think like it's downfall a little bit with music in the middle. And then it slaps again. It's kind of uneven. But it kind of slaps. Then I really like how they presented characters here. Like they just like showed up with like lightning. Then we have switched them into like neon, like digital versions of them, and they just like go away. That's cool. We have YouTube play button here. Just dive into the internet. She has money, so maybe she's like maybe a daughter of like Yakuza boss or something, because we have like she have money, she's smug, and these guys are like look like like at least like this guy looks like he's like trying to collect some debt, you know? Like these guys just like try to collect debt for them. These 3Ds here, they like look very cheap. They are very cheap 3Ds. It's just like barely any movement. So she's a bad one in this in this version. It seems like they obey her, I think. And this is a very interesting transition here. We're like laptop that's transitioning to the pen drive, to the phone, and to the person. It's like if they're like searching for information for someone, you know? So it's like very on point with what I think the story is about. So we basically have some kind of like criminal scene or something, and we're trying to figure it out. Like this is basically the criminal visual novel, I think. Like she's obviously the bad one, right? And they're trying to find out what she did, how she did, and stuff like this. And we're going to get her behind the bars. Okay. Criminal. Border first opening. Let's open the paint. Kind of uneven music. Kind of fire though. I don't think it's on the level of robotic notes. I'm looking at the robotic notes and I'm like, nah. I'm going to like be with this. It had like fire elements, but also at the same time, they were like kind of like cheap 3D. That's basically were like just two like 3 frames of like moving picture. Also, there was a lot of like fast sequences that were cool. Hard to terminate, but I will give it like high B probably. Okay. Let's go with the next one. Let's not waste time. So we had criminal border. I will just go to another opening, something totally different again. Okay, border. Okay, what is this? Dramatical murders. We saw this opening on the visual novel openings first. I remember that. That was like the first opening that we ever reacted to. I was unconscious. What do you mean, how? Carnival was fire. What do you even mean? Slow damage. We already... Wait, we had the slow damage, yeah. Dramatical murders reconnect is different. Okay. It's different, but it's the same game, right? It's like the remake, basically, right? Or something. Sequel. Okay, sure, why not? I mean, we did sequels and stuff before. I just don't want to like oversaturate the single video with like 5 openings of the same thing. So let's see. Sure, you say it's different. Let's try it. Sequel. So let's see. Dramatical murder reconnect. Apparently a sequel to dramatical murder. So let's see. That's weird. Actually, you know what? That's different. That's experience. That is kind of unique. It looks very static, but at the same time, it is like unique imaginary. I cannot comprehend what I see or listening to. I'm so confused.
ボーイズラブゲームドラマティカルマーダーリコネクト2013年4月26日発売予定
I'm so confused. Oh god. Presentation is unique. Like, that was experience, I would say. I didn't really like the music per se, but I listened to this because it's something new. It was kind of unique. It didn't show us any plot. I like the presentation of the characters. How they always showed up with like some kind of interactions here. And each of them like... Oh, look, cyberspace, that's he. Oh no, wait, no, that's the wrong game. Anyway, green, yes. I don't know. We have someone who like who's like a necromancer or something. This guy have a gas mask. And from what I remember from the first opening, this is the BL, so these are a pair probably, I would say. This one is just like bizarre thing of like world building for whatever reasons. And just presentation of characters. Presentation of characters is very interesting in this one. Okay, that was unique. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I don't know the plot as well. Like, I remember that I could like make it some kind of like theory crafting about the plot from the first opening that we saw from the previous game. From this, I have no idea about what that is. I literally cannot. I just don't know. This is one of these games where I am unable to predict what the fuck this game is all about. Music is music was weird as hell, but that was unique. I like the presentation. I will leave it to be. It's not like I didn't dislike it. It was different, but at the same time not different in a way that it would like push it to the A. I'm going to leave like that. High B, low A. I would put A, B, A or B. Okay, so we kind of agree. Let's check another thing from the list. So I don't think I've watched this unless I forgot to put this on my tier list. So let's see. Okay, I don't have this on my notes, so probably haven't seen this. But as you proved me before, I could be wrong. So let's go with something that's called EF, First Tale. So I'm just going to put this down, put this here. And where's Discord? Jesus, there's too many windows. Oh, it's already up. Wait. You did not... Wait, how can you see... Oh, because I have this outer layer. Oh, okay. Let's see. F, the first tail opening. Ooh, that's nice. I like the animation. Very smooth. Okay, you have my attention. Fairy tale of the two. Some reminiscence. A journey. Travels. Someone died. The paper plane still in the sky there. That looks like it could be the anime opening. His daughter died maybe or something? He's chasing this plane. Oh. There's so much imaginary that can be unpacked. Oh, what was that? That was some kind of demon or something there? That was very interesting. I liked this. It kinda took all my attention. So we obviously have some kind of like traveling motif, basically. And not necessarily through the world, and be like a travel through life in general. There's this like paper plane that she sent here from the... It's always like visible in each sequence. I like how they presented characters without like really... Okay. Here's the presentation of characters. Yeah. They don't give like their names or anything. And this guy is like on the graves, like someone died. We can see like, yeah, it's like his daughter or something. Like she died in the flames. Maybe it's him trying to protect her here. And he's chasing this. Like he recognized it maybe. Oh, maybe they got separated. Maybe he knows her. Also, he's like getting close to her, passing by, as if like not remembering her or like didn't want to like talk to her or anything. And she's like shocked and in tears that he just left her. And then instead he grabs her hand. Like, hey, no, it's okay, I remember you. Ha! And the journey is done after he found her. Because the plane that he was chasing, this plane is her. This plane represents her, basically. And this plane shatters, is going all over the place, because he finally found her. Is she even real? Is it like chasing for the piece, basically, for yourself? Maybe she died and he's just trying to come to terms with this. And here we have the angel. Interesting, yeah. It seems like it's a story either about like family, maybe it's a father and daughter. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the first tale opening. I really like this opening. That was cool. That was one of the slower openings that had a lot of symbolism. I would think it didn't. It gave us like a story, but it can be a fake. I'm just going with S. That was awesome. Maybe low S, but I think like it's S for me. I really like how this whole opening looked. It looked very crispy. It was like very well paced with a lot of symbolism, movement. Music was actually very fitting for the imaginary there. It's our first S, I think. Let's see. What do you say? Famous one, put at least S. We could have gotten on this channel, but someone voted on GSS. Really? So you made me play GSS instead of this? Really? GSS was a great choice. Yeah, if count banning the previous channel. Your Name, Kimi no Ha, director made this. I haven't watched Your Name. It's an anime, right? The movie, I think. I don't know if there's a visual novel, but I know that there's like an anime or something of this. I have it somewhere like bookmarked to watch it at some point. Yuka-chan. Okay. Sure, Yuka-chan. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Let's go from the least now again. That I have. Let's go out of Discord for now and let's see this. Again, I'm code. I'm pretty sure I watched visual, like I watched opening for this. But it doesn't show on my notes. How? I'm pretty sure I watched this. Maybe I'm wrong. There's so many visual novels that like sound similar to each other, like by name, that I'm not sure. This is not on my list, so I apparently haven't seen this one. Anonymous Code. For knowledge. Business as usual. Let's go. Anonymous Code, opening movie. Oh? Just one what? What was that? Just one... But I don't know. But I like the snap. Oh? We're going somewhere with this. Oh. Oh, we have this like weird 3D. I saw this kind of 3D in one of the other openings. It's English. Saving and loading. Mystery. Is this Fatima again? Fatima in English? Oh, we have like manga panels here. This is actually fire. I think like the English... Okay. Press any button. The fact that you arrived here rather to this save point at this moment in your life, nothing short of miracle, right? Close the loop. Hack into God. Oh my god, we're hacking to the gate again. This is literally Science Gate. Okay, so first of all, the English like opening, like this song grew on me as the time went by, I think. It was like very weird in the beginning, but it kind of like went better and better. These 3Ds, they are kind of ridiculous. But this is the aesthetic choice, because they can do much better, as we see in the other parts. I like the presentation of the characters. Step through the stage curtain, rip off the mask of the wizard who pulls the strings, close the loop, hack into God. Saving loading. So I guess like our main character here have a power to make a safe spot, basically, like saving himself in a place, and then when he dies or something, he gets respawned. So he's like Subaru probably or something. Mystery. I like this whole sequence about showing characters here. That was very dynamic. We have a bunch of like computers. Hacking. Hard to tell about what the story is about. I don't know. It's obviously about like the big, like the god figure. Like you can see like this thing is like dominating about everything here. Maybe the god is basically like the AI system. Maybe this is like the dystopian future or something, and AI like to control, and he's trying to like fix this. So he's trying to hack into God, let's say. You know, like someone died basically. Because if this works like Steins Gate, then someone dies. And he's going through loops to fix this. And in order to do this, he have to like disable the god basically, or maybe become the god himself as well to replace him. So it's IO. I don't know. Opening was fire though. So I'm going to put this. It was Fatima, but I think I will leave it on A ultimately. I think they could make it better. I think they could make it better. I will put this on A. You all said Steins Gate opening is SS, so they made it again. It's not quite the Steins Gate opening. I think it could be made much better. It was fairly unique, but I don't think it goes to S. Let's go with next one. Okay, we saw openings from this series, I believe, but not necessarily from this one. We saw 3 openings apparently from the series. Okay, we'll see. Let's see if YouTube remembers if I had it or not. Opening. Can we find this? Okay. So we watched in like previous visual novel tier lists openings from Baldur's Sky, and this is one of them. So we are back to Baldur's Sky, but this time it's Baldur's Sky 0 opening, Wings of Zero. This one we did not have before. So it's similar to like the Dramatic Murder that had like different opening. Let's see. Baldur's Sky 0. Ooh. They turned into data. We have robots. Okay. Some Space Wars. Oh, I like how she disappeared there. One scene back a few minutes, a few seconds ago that looked like she was forced to kill someone she liked. Okay, that was interesting. I like the beginning, how it started. It's like a radar, and it's like finding them. It's like radar is like finding someone, and they turn into data because they just on the radar. The little glitches here. I like these glitches. So, aren't they like... Okay. Like, showing the characters is kind of generic, I would say. It's just showing the character with the name, just a sprite. I thought like they're going to do like this thing for all of them. That's kind of cool, but apparently that wasn't the case. We have Kagaki knockoff, and he's piloting a robot. Okay, so he's the main character. I like the music in this. Actually fits. So this is just I don't even remember what I said about Baldur's Sky before. Like about what this is about. I guess like Space Wars. They try to stop the invaders or something. And this scene looks like she have to like kill someone she been with before, or some of her friend or something. Interesting. This one is just disappearing. Maybe a traitor? Interesting opening. That's all I have to say, to be honest. Interesting, but it's not like top tier or anything. I don't know if it's A. I think it's B. Like higher B maybe or something. But I don't think it's A. It's interesting. I like the music, but overall I didn't felt like very excited about this. It was just cool to watch. I think let's just leave it like that. It was shot with the moon like Muramasa head. Really? Huh, I haven't seen that. Okay. Let's go to recommend some updates. Let me check on Discord now. Let's check something from Discord. Let's check maybe. Which one should we check? I will go from the top again. God damn it. I kinda know what this is. I haven't watched the opening, it seems. But I think I know what it is. This opening is not even on YouTube. OP. VN. OP. What the fuck? Is this even like existing? Oh wait, you gave a link. Right? Oh yeah, there's a link. Huh. So my search on YouTube is just not good. Okay, we have something. Okay, maybe I don't know this. What the fuck is that? I think I heard the name of it, but Venus Blood Frontier. Let's see. What is this? Voltaire. Oh, some fantasy. Spaceship. Okay. Is this another Ashley? I swear to God. No, it's not. It's different for a different art style. But characters looks similar. I have with like continents in the sky. Some old demon emperor. Versus. Okay, we have some three-way war. Versus, versus, and versus. Okay. They're fighting for something. I think I understand the plot now. That really feels like one of the Eushli openings, but it's not Eushli. It's like knockoff of Eushli openings. It's like bunch of... Okay, it's mostly PowerPoint sprites. Just slapped to the music. I don't like that much. Art style is fine, I guess, but it was kinda like... I felt like right in the beginning, and then I was like kinda falling asleep at the end. So the plot, I think, also is like simplistic, I would say. Like I think I know about what is the plot. Like they're like countries, and they try to either they're fighting in the freeway for resources on this like sky countries or something, or like they try to determine who's going to dominate basically all of them, something like that. But I think that's the best plot I can think of. It's a knockoff of the Himegiri. I will put this on the... I did not enjoy this that much. One of those cringe JRPGs that pretend too hard to be the VNs. Runs without runs. This is fight. Easy D. You can see that's cool because they don't show gameplay. Oh wow. Okay. Let's finally a D. Okay, let's check. Okay, I will do 2 openings from the Criminal Border. I will go with the second one. Why not? You know? Let's see, like, if the second opening is better than the first one or not. Where was the Criminal Border? Here, on B. And the third? I don't know, I don't want to like oversaturate this. So, we'll see. I will go the Criminal Border for now. And we will see how this will go. We can always watch Muramasa opening. That's peak. Muramasa opening is always good. Where he put GSS opening that one time. Maybe somebody knows. I don't remember. I don't even remember if GSS had opening. Anyway, Criminal Border second. Is it the same music? I think it's the same opening, the same music. We saw this character in the first opening. This is the same recurring character. Oh, she leaves. Maybe she was not bad. Update. It's different opening. It's different. It's different soundtrack. These guys recur. Okay. Maybe they're all on the same team actually. Maybe it's not. I initially thought about maybe it's about like detectives trying to find some criminal, but it seems like it's focusing more on the criminal world, like on Yakuza or something. Okay. It was... I can talk about plot because we talked about the plot last time, but I changed my thing about what it is, so it may be actually following the criminals in like Yakuza or something. And like, there are like shady things going on around. Because the girl from the first opening is still there, so maybe we're like recruiting new members. But it was worse than the first one. I think like the second one is worse. Is it much worse? I'm going to put this on C, I think. I think like Border 1 gave me much better impression. Much better impression. It might be like lower C even. It's like not even high C. It's not D. But yeah. Okay. Let's go with... Okay. Third and fourth. Maybe later or next time. Okay, now we are going into something that I know the name. And I wanted to play after I finished Little Busters back in the day. I haven't watched the opening, I believe. And this was translated recently, I think? I'm not sure. I haven't like paid attention like where the translation is on this thing. But okay. So Code Vector opening. It's like the semi like story about Code, I believe. I think it's like a sequel to Little Busters. Like after story, after like the road with Code or something. I don't remember. But yeah. Let's watch it. I haven't like watched this opening. So let's see. Is that how she sounded? Yeah, this is Little Busters. The school from Little Busters. Okay. So this is literally Kud singing this. That was actually cute on the in the corner there. Who is that? I didn't check the name. Yuki Himuro. Damn. So we have different roads in this, it seems. That's not the best opening. That's too cute. That's too much sugar. So it's like a happy version of Little Busters. It's K, so it's not going to be happy. But okay, I assume, like I said, like this is like the after story after Kud Road happened. Like we didn't have the refrain of Little Busters basically, and it's like what if story or something. Or maybe after refrain and just like continuing road with Kud or something, I don't know. Anyway, not the best opening. That was like way too much sugar. Way too much sugar. Like, way too much sugar. That was cute and stuff, but that was kind of hard to watch. I'm going to put this on D. I'm sorry, Kud. I'm sorry. I just have to. Like, it could be such a good opening. I'm disappointed. I'm so deeply disappointed. I expected really good opening from this. Maybe if that would be like someone else singing, but I don't know. Just all have diabetes, yep. It's A at least. No. Opening. Okay, I'm going to check from my list again. So next opening we're going to check is Ginka. Whatever that is. Have I seen Ginka? I have not seen Ginka according to my files, so... Ginka, Star Trail. They fixed the opening singing at the movie at least. Okay. I'm still probably going to play Kudwachter at some point on the channel. It was not translated at the time when I finished Little Busters. Ginka Star Trail. Underwater, okay. Ever 17? No. Okay, we have this like shrine. Isn't Ginka literally means shrine? Or something? Okay, very abstract opening. Okay. I like the art style on this one. A little bit of animation with the presentation. Okay, kind of generic. Okay, more and more generic. It's falling down. Okay, love story. And the tree with the seal on it. Ginka, something to silver. Alright. Right, Ginka is like gold or silver. True. I forgot. Right. Okay, that started kinda okay, and then it's like fall down. Like, I think like the strongest point of this opening for me is the visuals. The art style. But it sounded and looked as generic as it can be. To be honest. It seems like it's a love story. And it's going to be some kind of like fantasy, like spirit related thing as well. Maybe. Because we have like a tree with like seal or something around it, you know? I don't know, maybe we release the spirit of the girl and like we are with her or something. And she's like sitting on these gates here in the beginning. And there's a love story, basically. And like maybe she will disappear at the end and we are going to be all sad. Kind of, yeah, the generic opening, but yeah. I don't think it deserves D. I will put this on C. It was like generic, but it was okay. And I like the art style. It was just okay, I think. It was just generic. Freddy Bird. Good After not translated in English. It says translation is TBA. Really? I thought it was translated like recently or something. Maybe I was wrong. Huh. I remember there was like fan translation or something going on. And it's like half a year ago or something, it was like 98% or something it was showing. Maybe it's also a bank. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go into the next opening. Let's go to the Discord one now. Let's see something. Okay, there's some blood on this one, so let's check this one. We had too much like sweet openings. Too many. At least like it looks kinda terrifying. I mean, it having the name Maho Shoujo, so obviously there must be some drama and blood and everything, right? And trauma, right? There's no happy Maho Shoujo. So the next opening is Maho Shoujo no Maja Saiban. That looks positive. Let's see. Oh, I like the piano. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like a dungeon. I know this soundtrack from somewhere. Or this voice. Where I heard this? Oh, wow. Fun. I swear I recognize, like, the voice and the style of this music from somewhere. Oh, wow. This is unique. Yeah, they die. 100%. She's so happy! Oh. This is our main character. Yep. Their eyes changes after this little flash. We have some psycho story here. We have some psycho that is like kidnapping people from school and like torturing them in like some dungeons or something. What is this? They look like the VTubers. Wow, okay, that was unique. It may feel like it's like generic because it just shows you the sprite of the character. But this is not just a sprite of the character. It's like cut from the paper. And she's so happy about this. Look at that. Like this, you can tell this is the main character. She's fine, and then we have like blood over her, and she's like, "Yay, fun!" Okay, she also is happy. Why they are happy about this? Okay, never mind. All of them are happy about this. Okay. She's painting here. Okay, she's dead. Oh, she's like being bullied at school. Oh, this is the revenge. This is the revenge plot. This is the revenge plot. Look at the bucket here. This is the revenge plot. She snapped. The eyes. Yeah. It's like, this is how they are like before they got kidnapped. And this is how they react after they got kidnapped. They're like, oh, we see your true color now. We are fucked. Yeah, I think like the plot of this is just a revenge, basically, on bullies and stuff. So I will go with this, but I really liked the opening. That was very unique. I paid attention to this, and yeah, it's hard to find something like this, I think. So it is going to be our second S tier, I would say. Maho Shoujo no Saiban. Maho Shoujo no Majo Saiban. I really enjoyed that. Like every aspect of this. Okay. Let's see. Another one. Okay, that looks interesting. And I don't have this on the list. Okay. So one of the opening for my notes. So it was either under the video or in the community tab. Canada opening. I don't know what a Canada is. But the thumbnail looked nice. Let's go. Canada. Oh, we saw the front wing before. Which opening was from the front wing? Okay, guitar. Music. Oh, 3D. Ginka. Oh. Okay. Of course, beach episode. Actually, swimming pool episode. What was that? Is that like post-apocalyptic world? I need to check the background. Okay, we have love story, I think, here. Do we have Yuri here? Yeah, it's like everything's like greeneries everywhere. It's like some kind of like post-apocalyptic world. Interesting. So we have her. Weird boots. And this is something related to the music. Like every character have like this like music shit here. Maybe she's trying to find like her family. Maybe this is her family. Like they got lost after like some kind of like apocalypse happened. But they seems to be happy. That's a nice CG. That looks like the things from Genshin Impact, the blobs, the different colors that they have. Tsuino's Stella backgrounds. Maybe they're all robots. And we have the ominous farmer. Okay, she's giving a hand. I don't know what the pendant may be about. But belongs to her, it seems. Okay. Okay, that was very... actually interesting opening. You would say that it's actually kind of static. Like, it felt like generic, but at the same time it felt better than the other wing opening that we had. I think like music make a lot of difference here. I really enjoyed the music in this one. It gives me this vibe of like Journey. And finding what's important. Okay. I think I'm going to put this also on C. It was also like generic looking, but it was better. I think like it's like high C basic. Like Ginka is like low C, and this is like high C. I think. I didn't felt like really excited about this, but it was fine. It was better than Ginka. And it seems like it's like some kind of like love story together with trying to find like maybe the just journey through like post-apocalyptic world or something. I'm not sure, but let's go with that for now. Okay, let's go with next. Okay, this one I definitely have not seen. Axanel. Does any of you knows of Axanel? Yeah. Axanel. Let's see. $14 years ago. Axanel opening, let's see. Nitro Plus. Oh. This is Nitro Plus? Wait, what? Okay, let's go. That's Nitro Plus? That's new. I did not expect this. Oh, what the hell? I felt like it's going to be fun, but maybe it's not going to be fun. Okay, we have some gothic dark vibe there. I like how the characters... What is this? You had some demon there. Oh, we just destroyed half of the city. Oh, great. Yeah, that's that's more like Nitro Plus.
ニトロプラス願掛けアドベンチャーあざなえる2010年12月17日発売
That was
予定すぐ予約し
that was actually pretty fun. I like this opening. I like the music. I like how everything moved here in this opening. We just got a bunch of characters shown in like different like scenarios basically. Go. And we have like mixture of like art style as well. Like we have like these chibi things. Really fun opening. We have like characters like basically singing this as well. I really like this. We have like they're like searching, like she's like a detective trying to like they found like this like mysterious shrine or something. So we have like supernatural elements here, probably. She's like from the gang or something. And then we had this. Yeah, not fun. So we definitely have some tragic there. So what is the plot of this? I like this scene here. Oh, how every character is like growing from the blade. Like the blade extends and everyone is like growing from the blade here. So she's probably a main character, I would assume. And we have this. Is this what was his name? Morji? Donji? From Little Busters. The cat that was like fat and stuff. That Reno always had it. Then we have like here like some guy with a bunch of weapons. This is the evil one. This is probably the evil in this like shrine that they found or something. And they find this. And then we have explosion that deleted just like half of the city. Okay, so we probably woke up some great evil. And we are going to try and fight it. Fight it. Dorji. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's the plot. We're going to find some great evil, awaken it by mistake, and we're going to try find a way to stop the destruction. S tier. That was very fun and unique opening. I did not expect this from the Intro Plus. Actually, what if we put this as the special one? Should we put this on special one? Because that was a surprising one. Maybe Nitro Plus. Ah. No. Yeah. I'm just like sad there's like nothing above so far, you know? Nothing that really like put my attention, so it's like, yeah, this is just art. It's the first time for, so far. Just try to force it there. But S definitely. I really like that. Let's check Discord openings now, again. So, okay, I don't think I want to watch another. Okay, do we want to watch? Okay, we saw 2 openings of the series, I would say. So, okay, let's just watch the third one. I don't know which game is it, because it's just a different version, different game. But it's another of the Renai series. So, let's see the opening for Futama Renai. 2 times the trouble. You can always cheat by watching KKK opening or something, if you want art. Okay, Futama Renai, 2 times the trouble. Let's see. Okay, animated sprites. Okay, fully animated. Okay, maybe not animated per se, but... Okay, it was fun. Plot! There's a lot of plot in this one. Of course we have beach episode. Yuri fighting. Okay. Underwater. First person perspective. It's more like a just play this. Huh. Huh. Okay, so plot is we're on vacation and it's just harem. I don't know. Like, okay, so they're just interested in us, we're on vacation, and they like, oh yeah, go out with me. And they just try to advance. That's the plot, I would assume. That's the plot, I think. That was generic as fuck. Though it was not terrible. It was just as generic as it can be. See. It had a lot of fan service, obviously. But generic as fuck. I feel like it don't deserve to be D. Like Venus Blood and Code Wafter are just bad. This is just generic. God damn, there's quite a lot of like. I don't think like I can do like all of the suggestions today. It's getting late. Code was also good. Code was too sweet. If we had like some like I think like the song, like the visuals in Code After opening were not okay, not bad, but like I think like the song basically destroyed this opening for me, like utterly destroyed. Okay, what is this? Okay, no, maybe later. What else do we have here? Let's try the... Okay, this is weird name. What is the SPPL? Anyone knows SPPL? Anyway, the SPPL opening. Let's see what the SPPL is. Magical the Happy Show. Is it going to be happy? I don't know. Let's see. The SPPL. Okay. Magic Constructor. Okay, that's sweet opening, but it's not like overly sweet and stuff. This is actually nice. And fully animated, I like it. Okay. We have magic here. Actually, magic. We just... Okay. Oh, drop the phone. Nice catch. Okay, this is actually kind of fire. Is only she a witch or everyone else as well? Like they have like powers? Is she just hiding her identity? Interesting. Okay. Supipara. SPPL. Smile, peace, passion, and love. Oh, okay. I like this opening. It's nothing like very special per se, I would say, but I like this opening. It was kind of a cute song, but at the same time, it was fine. It corresponded very well with the background. So this is basically, I would assume, just a school love story, I would say, possibly Yuri. And we have a witch, the one that is like hiding her identity. And I don't know. I don't know. But you have one witch with superpowers and probably a love story in the school, I would say. I can't think of anything else. So SPPL, Magical the Happy Show. It was alright, I would say. It was alright. But I think that's it. It started being fiery in like second half. I will leave it on C. I think. I liked that, but it was like... I just liked that, and that's it. Can't say more. I just liked it. It's just that. Okay. Okay, that looks something I did not expect that. Okay, so what is this? I don't think I saw this opening. Guilty? No, I haven't. Okay. So, Guilty Crown. Lost Christmas opening. Why we have Christmas in this? I don't know. Let's see. Guilty Crown Lost Christmas opening. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not the best, but not bad. I like the animation that drives us into the characters here. Mechas. Or vehicles. Race? Wait, this is another... The same thing... Fatima, right? This guy is just running and dodging bullets or rockets. Okay. Okay, what the hell is this guy? He has some sword. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know about what it is. We have some like races with like mechanized like things that can shoot, I think. We have some kind of war going on, I think. And this guy that is like fighting robots. Is he like fighting evil corporations? Is he a mutant or something? He's trying to stop corporation from like some evil deeds. I like the beginning how they show the characters here. That was nice. I think like it's about like a group of people that are trying to stop the bad corporation or something. That's all I get out of this. There's not even like any like demonic bad guy showed. It's just like showing up some kind of like war or something going on around. Okay. I like mecha racing. They call me mecha race. Nitro Plus. OVA of the anime essentially. Okay. I never watched Guilty Crown anime. I have literally no idea. I think this is just another C. I didn't felt like really engaged in this. I don't think it deserves D, but it's like lower C. Probably. I didn't like actually like really much engaged in this opening. Can we get another slideshow? I will try. Let's see. What do we have from the Discord? Let's go from... There's another Renai opening. Do we want another Renai opening? I think we had enough Renai openings. It's going to be the same. Maybe next time. Yes, god damn it. No. Yes or no? They will have different hair colors. Maybe. Okay, let me just open bunch of these. I feel like all of them have the same art style. 1 second. Are they all the same? Okay, we have ninjas here, I think. Let's go with ninjas. I haven't seen this one, so it's new. Where's my... Here. Crystalline. Crystal Skies opening. Look, we have ninja. Let's see the ninja visual novel, or whatever it is. Crystal and Crystal Skies. Let's see if we figured out about what it is. English opening. No ninjas. Fantasy though. Ancient ruins. Hero, I assume. Pango. I like Pango. Okay. I like the visuals of this. They're like giving us like sprites for characters, but also adding a little bit of movement there. That's a nice touch. Okay, we have some kind of like demon or something. A summoning circle. Crystalline. Okay, so we have a hero party, basically going on adventures and trying to defeat the great evil. Or maybe accepting the great evil. Why he have like arms sideways? Is he going to be possessed by this? Huh. But yeah, like plot I think is simple. We gather the party and we go defeat the evil thing. That's the plot. The opening itself, I actually like this opening kinda. Not sure about the lyrics. But visually it's actually pretty nice. Like adding like this little like flavor of like movement here everywhere. It's not just sprites showing up. Okay. So crystalline, crystal skies. Crystalline crystal skies. I think that they balanced it well. Like, in general. I don't think... I think it may be like lower B for me, to be honest. Like, it may feel like generic, but at the same time it was like well balanced, I would say. I enjoyed watching this one. Song was not bad. We had a like them trying to constantly like keep things moving. I think like I will just leave it on like low B or something. I kinda enjoyed that. I don't know why. It was nice. If that would be just like sprites without like anything, just like copy pasted characters from the game, that would be like C or lower. But I think like this little like touches just added something to this. This just was fine. Okay, so do we want something cute or we want something like not cute now? So criminal border we had, right? Yeah, like we had 2 openings for criminal border. Robotic notes we had. But this is different or not? Wait. No, we saw this one. Okay. Cute. Don't care. Wait, why it's not showing here? Oh, I have different chat on OBS and different shown on the pop-up. God damn it. Why? YouTube is working like this. What the fuck? Okay, so let's take from Discord this time. And let's see the... Okay, what was this name of this thing? Wait, what? Oh... Wait, which one is it? How did I open this? Okay, I don't know. I would just go with this. I lost the video I wanted. But let's try Hatsuyuki Sakura opening. Winter, White Album. I heard this song somewhere. I heard this somewhere. My Revenge. Who is singing this? Who is singing this? I know this voice from somewhere. I heard this somewhere. Obviously a love story, it seems. A winter love story. It's Flipside. Oh! Okay. Now it makes sense. Some destroyed house. Oh, that was not fun. Who is this? Oh, we had some kind of like demonized there. 3D. There's our characters, I guess. And this is a true road, probably. From what I assume. White Graduation. White Album 2. Or White Album 3, maybe even. Anyway. Meh. The best part is the song. It started pretty cool, actually. With the like representation here of characters. Where they were like sliding into the screen with the snow. That was nice. And then we just got slapped by a bunch of like CGs from the game, and that's it. Anyway, love story, winter love story. Like, for whatever reasons, we meet with these girls and we have a love story. I don't know what else to say about the plot. I don't know. But that was meh. More like what album 0.5. Actually, the novel is so bad that the OP deserves F tier. I think I'm going to put this actually under the... Even the song, song was the best part of this, but even this is not helping. I think even the song is not helping here. I kind of just stopped paying attention in like half. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it at the... I cannot. Yeah, it's getting late, I know. So... Sure, why not? Senner and Banka. Senner and Banka opening. Okay. Use this up. Okay, that starts nice. Okay. It's starting nice. I give it the credit. Okay. That's fun. Hey, this is not bad. I like how they represent characters and then giving us this like chibi representation of them. Oh, animation. Okay. So they're fighting some kind of like spirits. Like exorcists or something. There was like a shrine outfits, I think. Usosoft. Okay. Okay, that was nice. That was different. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was fun. So, plot? I think like we are like from the some kind of like shrine or something. We have powers to exorcise like evil ghosts. And this is probably some kind of harem or something. And at the same time, we try to fight like the evil ghosts that are like squirming around and stuff. But it's like mostly harem probably and just having fun around. But opening is pretty fun. I enjoyed this. Like it took my attention actually. I love this. How they just gave us a sprite of the character and then just like added this like chibi thing. This is cool. I like that one. I can give it like save B. Like for me. I don't. It was not fire to be A, but it's solid B, I would say. Well, we all watched this. Green-haired girl is the local Muramasa. Wait, what? That's kind of harem. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what was here as well? This may be different. Actually, never mind. I will go with something else that is like left. There's one left thing from my notes that were like from community tab and from like under the video. That's like one more of like these openings. Okay, I need to find a specific channel because they suggested me to look for the opening that is on the specific channel. One moment. Search. There's no opening like this. Ah. Okay, one moment. I'm just going to try and fix it. Find this. EMA games. 2.16 duration. .16 duration. I think someone made a mistake and there's no opening like this on this channel. Okay, let's try to find Monogatari. No. Okay, I think I will just go with this one then. That's like 219, so maybe it's this one. Is this one good? Opening one. Akumate Kore one Monogatari. Let's see. What is this all about? Cell phones again. I like the song so far. Nice intro. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. Ooh. Okay. You have my attention. to hope to despair. Yo, what is happening? Oh, Track-kun. Isekai. This is very interesting visualization with the hand. Game over. You know what kind of like vibe it gives me? There were like animes and stuff with like people like joining like the dev game basically, you know, via the phone. Like they got the message and they are like, you are in the game now or something like this, and they get powers and then they fight and stuff. Maybe this is something like this, because there's like constantly something about phones. And there's someone that says like game over. So it's like you didn't finish the task, so you are gone. Something like this. This is actually very interesting opening. I like this one. I'm a little conflicted about like these. These are like little too still, but it's still like with the moving background and foreground as well. So this is actually quite nice. I like the choice of like animation of the hand here. This is very different. So they're like trapped in some kind of like death game. There's like some third party that is like saying it's a game over and then you're dead. Like they have some kind of tasks to accomplish, and if they don't, then they die. By accident. Like a Track-kun there. Bleeding tears. And the phone have like the bleeding blood on it. So I would assume like she had to like hurt someone that she liked probably, and that's why she's bleeding tears. Or something like that. We have like torture there. Yeah, and like they like receiving the information or some kind of like messages via the phone. And here's a Track-kun, she's about to get isekai'd. Yep. And then we have one in the hospital. Okay. That we can go to life. Okay, I like this opening. That was actually fire. As I said, I think like that's some kind of like dev game they got like got into, and probably even not by their own choice. They just kind of forced to do this, you know? So, you know what? I enjoyed this. I will give it an A. I will give it an A. I enjoyed this one. That was very unique. Even though like the sprites were like a little bit like still at some points. I like the choice for the animation and like the visualization of this this whole thing. And the song was also fire. I'm just going to give it an A. Okay. This is actually very late now. So people are still watching, so we can still continue, I guess. We don't have many openings left though, and a lot of them sweet pool. We still have openings on the... was till the next evening. Actually, there's some I didn't realize before. Wait, there's like some like lower there as well. Oh, I did not see these. Okay. Sweet pool. I'll do sweet pool, but like in a second. I'll just check from Discord now. Let's go with this. This is going to be definitely a happy one. The previous one had like game over and everything, and this one is going to be happy, right? Because it have happy name, so obviously it's going to be happy. Happy Saint Sheol. PV. Let's see. Happy Saint Sheol. Glitch warning. Okay. Can go to card flash, etc. Hey. That's different. Oh. I don't think that's going to be happy as we think. What? Guys, we found it. We found the opening that goes on its own tier. What the fuck? First of all, what just happened? What? Okay, so what's the plot of this? We just found a glitch to the universe. So she's not looking like... So she's psychopath, probably. She's not as fine as she looks. And we had the blood here and stuff. So we have like a psychopath nun in church that is like deleting basically everyone else. Or something. Is this novel long? I think I will go with this plot, basically. Like, we have some psychopath that is broken and just like killing everyone around from time to time for fun. I don't know what to say about the plot. Yo, that was something. That was something. Glad that I scrolled down and found this. Okay. So we got actually one that is like above everything else and its own tier. Let's check the other one that I missed. Why it says animation? Is this visual novel actually? Maybe. Noctuary. Noctuary animation opening. Japanese version. Phosphene. What the fuck here? DTC filters, but actually good. Yeah. Let's see the Noctuary. This is also going to be what the fuck? Different eye colors. Okay. Some crystals, magic? Multiple personalities in one? Probably not. Glitches on the moon, great. Magic, adventures. Okay. Guys, opening's glitching. Opening's glitching again. What's happening? There's some kind of druid. Okay. Like a spirit of the goddess behind her. Or something. Okay, the demon. Okay. I think it's just going to be a simple adventure story. Glitches are weird, but interesting. This is actually kind of nice. Going onto the moon. Oh, wow. She looks evil. Oh, they're like mirror images. Oh, interesting. Like fighting themselves. Okay. That was nice. I felt it being like a little bit too long. I won't give it an A. I think I will give it a B. I felt like it's been a bit too long. But overall, I kinda like that. Animation was nice. These little glitches just added a flavor to everything. It's different. Like, otherwise it would be just like generic, like adventure type shonen opening. But it kind of added the flavor here. Or maybe C, actually. Because now when I talk about this, it's still is just average shonen opening, I think. They're just fighting evil. And that's it. So we have just like three adventurers that just travel and fight evil. That's the plot, I think. The glitches are the nice touch, but I don't think there's like much into it. I wouldn't say it's a trash or anything. So I would just give it a solid C, I think. Like, these here are way worse. I don't think it deserves to go there. It's just generic, like... generic adventure opening, but with some spice in it. It's like high C, basically. Okay, what is the... what is this? Criminal Border Free? I don't know. Not yet. Okay. I will go with like the things that are like different for now. So I don't know. Maybe we'll leave the criminal border for like next time, maybe. Okay, I'll just like do criminal border and like two more maybe. Okay, but for now, Kurashihime, euthanasia. Let's see. Where's the... okay. Kusarihime.
腐る腐りゆく世界
Okay.
また大手の
Oh, this is different.
雨の降り続く夏の日に真紅の着物の少女に出会った
It's like a storytelling.
腐り落ちた果実の匂いがした
Yo! I forgot.
だけどジュリー血を分けたたった一人の君
Just one. I think it goes to its own tier. I'm actually kind of amazed by this. Whoa, there's some kind of like spirit that was connected to her. Yo! Yo! That's just... Yo. That was awesome. The art of storytelling, I guess. That was art itself. Oh my god. This is so different. We had like a story, like a prologue to the story was told to us. It seems here. Someone forgot something. There was like one memory, if I recognize. One hope. There is one hope. So I assume it's going to be the story about someone getting sick from the family or something. Maybe, and we are trying to save this person. Maybe. Or maybe it's even like something, you know, something is hunting this place in general. And we're going to try to find out how to save people in the village. Because there's something that killed this girl. Like, she was bleeding and she disappeared. And then this thing disappeared. When was it made? 2002. It's Liarsoft. Wow. Okay. First of all, I'm sold on this so bad. Let me just check if like it's translated. Please be translated, I beg of you. Please be translated. God damn it, TBA. It's not translated yet. God damn it. Okay, that was... Damn. So let's watch the next one that is going to be much different. I think this is the opening for the short visual novel art I had on one of the... Yeah, I think this is the opening for the visual novel that I had on the vote pool recently on the short novel. Eden. I don't think I've seen this. It's not on my list, and I think like the thing that we had on our little vote pool, it was Eden. I think, maybe not, but we'll see. Probably. Eden opening movie. Okay. I like it so far. Oh. Sudden shift. Being alone in the post-apo. The light showed in her eye for a second there. Like she lost hope and then regained it. Because he showed up, probably. So she was alone and he found her. Okay, so this is them just traveling through the world. Maybe they fought there like alone on the world, and then finally they found it, like some other person alive, basically. Okay, there are other people, but butterflies. There were butterflies with like torn off wings. Same studio as F, it seems like it. This is actually a very cool sequence. So my thought is that like this guy and like this girl think like they're like alone maybe, and they found each other. Like this guy found her and they just travel through this like world, and then there's like some plot that I don't know about yet. Maybe she's actually maybe she's like some kind of like, maybe she's special, maybe she's some kind of like, maybe she's not human even. And like other trying to find her or hunt her down. But I think like it's going to be more heartwarming, probably. There's still like people with swords and stuff, but and here like we have like plucked wings from the butterflies, and it seems like she's represented by the butterfly in this opening. So the adventure, and I really enjoyed this one. I'm going to give it an A. This is like easy A for me, to be honest. This is easy A. I think like F was better. But Eden is like very close. This VN lost to Arara. Not everyone knows who's the Arara. Arara is the character from the particular visual novel. We're playing currently on members only, but it's going to be released sooner or later after I finish it. And Arara is something else. And then there's a Freud, who is also something. Okay, so you wanted me to watch, 1 second. Okay, we have Criminal Border, but there's also... I want to leave Criminal Border for the end, I think. Like, I'm kind of reluctant to Criminal Border because it's like the same game basically 4 times in a row. From the top message from Discord? Oh, this thing. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Xa just cooked. Because Xa sometimes cooking like some weird stuff. Okay. So, anyone heard about Extravaganza? Extravaganza opening. Why this thing is 3 minutes? Are you serious? Okay. Let's see. What is this thing about? Oh my god, this is GSS. This is GSS. I have flashbacks. Oh god, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh, this is even the same character. Yep, that's GSS. Hey, this opening is kind of fire though. I like this slow rhythmic vibe here. Oh, they can regenerate in this one. Interesting. It's more of the fantasy. Oh. Hey, this might be actually better than GSS. Maybe I can survive this one, who the fuck knows? Hey, this is not just a school-like thing. They like fight and stuff. It's like they have like hidden identity. Your channel ain't surviving this one. Is this like a replay? Oh, it's a replay. Oh, that's why it was like 3 minutes. Okay. Your channel's not surviving this one, huh? Also, this is literally the... whoever her name was, the first road we had on GSS. This is literally her. This is just her hair. How the song is censored by light. Wait, what? Yeah. I kinda like the sound. Like, the song in general here. I don't expected this. Like, showing characters like this is kind of trash, but... like, here we have... No, it's not here. Look at that. We have, like, big-ass guns. Like, what is this? And she looks like the blue-haired one from the GSS. What was her name? Aoi? No, Aoi is Hinata. I don't remember. Okay, so in general, we have here, like, it seems like people with, like, superpowers this time. Not just, like, school-oriented thing. Like, they have, like, double identities, see? Like, they have, like, this, like, maid outfits, but at the same time, they have, like, these, like, badass outfits here, and then... and they probably fight something. Whatever being is there. She can regenerate. It seems like she have, like, guns. And there's like some kind of like cyborg or something here. This is actually looking kind of cool. So these are two of our main characters. Okay, so we have like secret organization with powers, and they find some kind of like big evil. That's the plot for this, I think. And as for the opening, that was actually pretty solid. I thought it's going to be worse. That's adult Yuka. Mio from Little Busters. Wait, it doesn't add up. You know what? It was actually kind of fire. Like... I kind of like this opening. I'm wavering between B and A. What do you think? A. I don't know how the game is, but the opening was kind of fire. Maybe that's why GSS was on the... Maybe GSS also had the fire opening and that's why it happens to be on the vote pool. I don't remember. I don't remember GSS opening. I literally don't remember this. I think I eradicated most of GSS from my mind. That's Sadashima though. Would I pay for translation? Oh, it's translated. Okay. What's it now? Let's do criminal border. Let's just get over with this. Apparently, these are the best. Criminal border 3 and 4 are probably the best openings from the series. So let's see. And there were, in the first and the second, there were Booba. So Shadow, you may want like this. Who knows? Let's see. Criminal border, third offense. I will not talk about the plot, but we are going to just tier list the opening. We talked about the plot in the first and the second. I think like the second is the closest one to the plot that I get. Let's see. The third one. Okay. Little bit movement here. Oh, I like this like flash on the moon with the blood. I like this. Yeah, this really feels like a Yakuza vibes. We are definitely on bad side on this one though. That's actually kind of fire. It's good. Yeah, so these are the main characters actually. Yep. Yep, that was definitely the best one that we had. From the criminal border. I enjoyed that one. I like how they showed characters here as a cards. And they just like started like disappearing one after another. I wonder why. I don't think they dying, surprisingly, for me. Because they appear in every opening, so I don't think they died. Normally I would say they disappear because they die, but... who knows? Maybe they die in every, like... Maybe these are roads, like first road, second road, third road, and they die, but they like exist in different road later. But anyway, that's the best one from the criminal border so far. Is this B or A? Mm. Wavering. It may be on A, this one. Exist in the cyberspace with this. God damn it, stop. Criminal border third. Let's just leave it on A and let's see where the fourth opening will go. The fourth offense. That's actually called life sentence. The fourth one. Okay. The end of story, huh? Are they going to get captured in the last story? Like they have like this, maybe this is like the criminal story that is like continuing through the series, and then at the end they're going to be captured. Actually, finally, they're going to get caught. Huh. Someone's missing. One of them died, actually. Wow. That's a lot of money. Okay, she dies. It's the last opening, I can say they die. Huh. That was worse than the previous one. I like the previous one better. I like the previous one better. It was not bad, but I don't feel like it was as satisfying to watch, you know? There was like... Here was one... Live initialization. Interesting. First offense. Oh, it's like amalgamate of like everything. It's like first offense, second offense, and stuff. Huh. Okay, so I'll just like the criminal border 4. I think it was... I think it goes on C to get there with the second one. I think like first one was better. I didn't really enjoy this one. That was kinda whatever. I just don't feel this opening. You know? I'm just not feeling it. Okay. This is the Anything else that may be crazy to watch? I think like all that's left. We don't have many. I think like we have 3 more. Like, and I'm going to like go through like everything I had for today. Oh, and someone mentioned the sweet pool, I think, on the chat before, right? You wanted me to watch this. It was not on the Discord or anywhere. So let me just open stuff that we haven't seen. The fuck is that? Mado. So it's about probably the Demon King or something. We saw the crystalline. I don't think we saw this. Yep. Okay, let's go like. I have a feeling like it's going to be another like C or D. It's just going to be the bunch of sprites, right? But who knows? It's another one of those. Like, these openings from this series are so uneven. Seriously. From this company, they are so uneven. Some are great and some are just like whatever. Mado Koukaku. They're usually very similar. But some are good and some are just like whatever. It's a roulette. It's a roulette, you never know. Actually, of course. Like, but like, in general, like, Eushly art style, I really like how art style look in Eushly. Openings may be uneven and stuff, but like, art style is actually pretty fire. Because of this fantasy setting. It wouldn't fit for anything else. Okay. I like this one so far. I like this one so far. Dragon and the space, like airship. She's a robot. We have androids. Androids are back. That's a bad guy, probably. Okay. That's like mixing 2D with 3D. Large scale battles, it seems. Okay. And this is one from those kinda okay. And this is one of those, yeah, actually games are like this like strategic, like visual novels that have like gameplay. I'm very afraid of touching these things. I'm very afraid of touching these. But maybe someday. So, Mother Koukaku. That was so uneven. I kinda liked this though. I kinda liked this. I would put this on C. That was like fine to watch, but just one time. Actually, okay, B. I will put this on B. I just realized, like, I just thought, and like most of like these usually had just sprites, like just a slideshow. Here we had just actually animations and stuff. I will put this on B. B. I'll put this on B. What do you say? C. Games are good. Stop. A. B. B. Okay. So we agree on B, I guess. So let's leave it like that. So let's go with the next one that we haven't seen. And I think this is going to be a bit different. So whoop. So we are going into something called Otonari Ko Senso, which is basically Love Wars, apparently. I have a feeling like this is a harem, but we are going to see. How does the opening? Is opening a fire or not? Sugar House. I love the guitar here. Ooh. Okay. Not expected that. Why she... I have questions already. It's fun though. Okay, I did not expect this. Okay. I woke up. Yep, okay. Fire! Okay. It's fire. I feel like this opening fall off in the second half a little bit. But it was like fire in the beginning. Like like once again they just got me. I just I'm gonna talk about this later. Why she's jumping on like how they added like this like chibi things. Okay, obviously our main protagonist is living with them, or like maybe they are like neighbors or something, and they all love him, and this is just a love story and a school story. This is just this. This is just typical love school story. As far as the plot goes, I think, but it might be fun to read actually. This might actually be fun. It looks fun. I like this opening. I like this opening. It fall off a little bit in the second part. But overall, I think that was actually pretty cool. I did not expected this. I'm going to give it an A. I don't think it's B because it was not alright or cool and like, yeah, I would watch it again. But I don't think it's like extra fire enough to be S. But that was cool. S. God damn it. I don't think it's up there. Should watch again, GSS. Okay, we saw this one. Okay, we have 2 openings left, I believe. And I'm going to end stream probably. I don't think I'm going to take any more suggestions. I'm pretty much with the last opening from the Discord, and then we are going to see the sweet pool that was like suggested on Discord on stream. So now the last Renai series, Koibana Renai. Let's see what Renai have this time for us. Koibana Renai. Basketball. I hate basketball. Oh, this is nice. I may like basketball now. I may like that basketball now. Guys, this is the trainer slash manager series. We train our team and team have a crush on us. Oh wow. Okay. Previous one was not S. This one may be. This is fast, constantly moving, good art style. And music that actually fits this. Okay, so the plot is, as I said, probably we are training the basketball team. And they just into us. Okay. Okay. I think that's the plot. Like, I think like this is like this is just deserves maybe like low S, but that was just fire. I don't know. Like it was just like I just sucked into this. Level of Wars did not give me this, but this one was different. Wow. That was fast and like. I'm going to sleep. There's only one opening left, if you want to watch. We're going to watch Sweet Pool. Sweet Pool opening. I don't know what that is, but it was suggested on stream, so this is the last thing that we're going to watch today. I have no more things left. Sweet Pool. Let's see. That... One second. You know who he reminds me of? I don't know why, but this face reminds me of Jacopo. Ooh. Actually pretty chill. I guess it's another BL. It is actually pretty good opening. So they're like high school students or university students? Okay. That was pretty cool. I like the music actually. I like how, like, music itself, like just music wouldn't be that good, but I think it corresponded very well with the imaginary here in general. Like this like journey here for like all of these places. I also kind of like how they showed the characters. It seems like they're just static images, but it's not. Like, it's like they're like on the background with something always. This is actually pretty cool. Also, like, I just saw this, and I was like, is this like supposed to be like the L and and Light Yagami? They do not look like them, but I don't know. So for the plot, I think like it's just like high school or university drama and a love story and some kind of journey. I don't know. Basically, some kind of love story. But that was pretty cool. I actually like it. That was very nice opening. You know what? It's one of these openings that were like different than others, and I enjoy it. And because it's like having like different vibe to it and like different like soundtrack corresponding to like the transitions with the scenes, I will put this on A. I think like it was very interesting opening. So I'll put this on A. Okay, so that's the tier list that we made after like half a year or a year. So next like sixth version of this is going to be like later or something. I don't know if I missed anything, sorry, but I think like I got all. But yeah. So YouTube, thanks for joining as well. Let me know in the comments, what do you think about the tier list? Did you like the openings? Would you change anything? Are you interested in playing any of these games actually after watching the openings? And yeah, I will see you in like videos and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, leave the like if you like the openings and stuff. I guess. Sorry, I cannot end episode for YouTube on stream. I don't know how to end episodes on YouTube on stream, so I will just like do whatever. That was actually wild, right? I'm always surprised like what kind of like openings you find every single time. Some people like actually find some interesting games to play after we did this. Like I remember someone said that found Nukitashi after like I think like fourth or third version of this. But yeah, thanks for joining on today's stream, and I will see you on next streams and videos. I will cut this into the video format, so it's going to be like in the next week or 2 weeks. It takes a while to actually cut this. It's like 4 or 5 hour video that I have to cut, so it's not copyrighted. So it's going to take some time. Thanks for joining, and I will see you in the next videos. So yeah, once again, YouTube, thank you for joining, thank you for being with me, thank you, chat, for being with me for these like 5 hours. And yeah, let me know in the comments what do you think about the tier list, if you want to play anything of this, and maybe you want me to suggest me what I should play from this list. Who knows? We'll see in the future. Thank you for joining. So, leave the like button if you liked the episode, subscribe, check for more, and check more of my like videos and stuff and other tier lists that I did, maybe the previous versions of this as well, like the 4th, 3rd, and the others. And yeah, I'll see you in the next videos and stuff. So yeah. See ya. Okay, I'm just going to save this. Oh, I'm actually so tired, you know. Okay. Now I'm really closing the stream. Thanks for joining once again. If anyone is still on the stream here. So yeah. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for the suggestions and staying here for 4 hours or 5. See ya. Bye.